but only... After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
And good safe hands on display. A look then at the starting 11.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he might be through here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Crossing opportunity. Could be threatening. Takes it on. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Pongracic. Can he score? Determined defending. Promising attack. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Kamada. And he read it well. Opportunity. A good and fair challenge. And they need to get tighter here. Is it going to be? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Now what can they do from here? Well, good hands there from the keeper. And he's broken free. Opportunity. Oh, reacted so quickly. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Oh, read it really well. Very timely defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Jeremy. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. No way through. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Has a go. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Kamada. Wharton. Moving the ball well here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Keane. Could be dangerous. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, what a stop! Who can he pick out? Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Will it happen for them? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Munoz. Nice looking move, this. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And the shot. Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Perfect challenge. Shaping to shoot. No way through. Daichi Kamada. Yeremi. And just like that, broken up. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Gudmundsson. And a tidy tackle. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Wharton. Really good challenge. That's a high-quality pass. And there it is, a chance. Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Wharton. Showing a good reading of the game. Now to level it. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Takes the shot. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And he has options available. Oh, it might be. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Wharton. Munoz. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. But the danger averted for now. Quick break could be on. Has eyes for goal. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Wharton. Nice looking move, this. This could square the game. Well-timed tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Decent idea. Shaping to shoot. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And there it is, the final. Best. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
The opposition starting 11.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And support available. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Thoughtful play. And credit due, a good intervention. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Artem Bondarenko. And the chance slips away. Really closing him down. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Well, giving the ball away. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Wasteful again in possession. Daichi Kamada. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Superbly read and executed. Bondarenko. And quick thinking defensively. He's in here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. The first half here. So underway in the second half. Both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Well, the attack fizzled out. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. He's on the run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, great defending. Oh, chance! And doing well to keep that one out. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chance to finish. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Mitchell. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And lost the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nicely played. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he has options available. Oh, good idea. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And a timely intervention. Feeding it through. Oh, moving it nicely. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Intelligent ball. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. High pressing and good high pressing. Ismail Assar. Can they forge ahead? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. All the action for you live. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It's Crystal Palace and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent.
Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Promising possession, this. Bit wasteful from Palace. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, giving the ball away. Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Essay. And nicely struck. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Just like that, they have the ball again. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, Palace can't believe that didn't go in. They just can't get their noses in front, can they? It's coming, though. You can sense it.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And Palace finding space on the flank. Could be. No way through.
That's how to get a block in.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could go ahead. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Alexander Pikaljonok. Oh, useful ball. Wonderful block. And they deal with the threat this time. Ismail Assar. And Palace unable to retain possession. Can he put it in? Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good visualisation and execution. And the ruling is offside here. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Oh, good vision. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, Palace are still trailing here, but this game, very much a contest. No two ways about that. And using the flank. Searching for the angle. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could be dangerous. He's in. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Guerrero on the ball. It needs an accurate cross. The referee's whistle, and that means the first half is over here in South London. And the ball is rolling again. Palace left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Guerrero. It's a good Palace move in the making. And the shot? Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, did well to win the ball back. Timchik. Yarmolenko. And winning it back. Might lead to a chance. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Good conditions for the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. So a half an hour remaining. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Guerrero on the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Yarmolenko. Opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Ismail Assar. On to Mateta. Oh, disappointing end to that. Guerrero. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Yarmolenko. Mikola Shaparenko. Bit sloppy there. Timchik. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, big opportunity. Now the keeper grabs it. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned up today. They've been second best all over the park. It's been a really poor display.
Super pass. Able to get his body in the way. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really well positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Yarmolenko. And on the ball, Bujalski. Could be. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Yeremy. And the chance slips away. And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, successfully cut out. Might lead to a chance. A very timely interception. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Roman Essie. Oh, it might be. Great defending. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Determined defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, that's splendid play. And defensive play to be applauded. Now what can they do from here? Moise Keane. Well, spot on with that challenge. Jefferson Lerma. On to Horton. Albert Gudmundsson. Top-class defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And support available. Decent pass. Moise Keane. A cheeky chip. Well, you have to say, a routine catch.
Yeah, tame effort, wasn't it? No problem for the keeper there.
Attacking possibilities for Palace. But timely defending when it mattered. Decent looking ball. And foiled only by the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Ismail Assar. Oh, surely! Vital block there. Moise Keane. Well, a stylish moment. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Trying to tee it up. Chance to finish. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. A very good tackle. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there it is. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Jefferson Lerma. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Yeremy. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And it's opening up. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Read it well. A long way out. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Essie. And Lerma. And there the move ends for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Adam Wharton. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. Quick break could be on. Trying his luck. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Mitchell. Promising looking ball. Smart defending. Moise Keane. And the chance slips away. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a clever ball. Decent chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Christian Kouame. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Now a decent position. Very quick thinking there. Moise Keane. Plenty of support here. Chances on. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Jefferson Lerma. Now with Lerma. Could play it in. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Can they do it? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Appear to be in two minds. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Essie. Now with Lerma. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. This could finish it! Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy! And Coming up next, it has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
And Palace could get in behind the defence. Superbly read and executed. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Committed defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Must be. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Ismail Assar. Promising attack. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Can he score? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. No, high-quality defending. And he has options available. Decides to shoot. Oh, fearless. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Might be able to set up the chance. Determined defending. Lassina Traore. And the pass deftly cut out. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Possession lost by Palace. Chance to shoot. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. And a time for calm on the ball. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Nicely blocked. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. And teammates to play it to. And so it is, the first half story has been... Teams back in position, second half underway. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And unable to keep possession. Well, Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a fine tackle. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can they set up a chance? Winning back possession. And a creative look about this. Showing good situational awareness. Ismail Assar. And losing possession. Ismail Assar. Now with Wharton. Essie. Jefferson Lerma. Oh, great attacking play, but a good piece of tidying up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Fine pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. This looks interesting. Oh, chance! And a goal to increase their lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Jean-Philippe Mateta. Very quick thinking there. Traore. Excellent run in possession. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Tyrick Mitchell. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ismail Assar. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Lovely weight. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And firing it. Taking one for the team. Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, that one has promise. Could be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? To try out. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's Crystal Palace, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope we get a game worthy of the occasion.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support.
It's an opportunity! Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Danger building. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Up a disappointing dead end. Guerrero on the ball. Really getting stuck in. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And passing it well. Can they forge ahead? And that is offside. Mikola Shaparenko. Maybe dangerous here. Committed defending. Adam Wharton. Teammates available. And cuts inside. Nice looking pass. Must be. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Guerrero. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is this the moment? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of options. Able to skip past his man. Can they do it? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Ismail Assar. Jean-Philippe Mateta. He has teammates around him. Real chance. Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner, but into the keeper's gloves. A super tackle, and they've won possession. That's a lovely ball. Yarmolenko. Good visualization and execution. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, disappointing end to the move. And that is going to be all for the first four. And the second half is underway. Crystal Palace have the lead here, but it's a long way from being decided. Could be. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Who can he pick out? Clearance needed to be better. Quick break could be on. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Yarmolenko. Now, options are plenty, but they took care of the situation defensively. Ismail Assar. Can they set up a chance? And the chance slips away. Stopped a certain goal.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Adam Wharton. And a clever piece of defending. Takes aim. There is the equaliser. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Roman Esse. Opportunity. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, they call him a problem solver. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Mikhail Yonok. It's with Yarmolenko. Not a bad ball. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, disappointing end to that. So a throw in here. And Palace have the ball again. Plenty of support here. Can they level it here? But nothing comes of it. Just 10 minutes to go. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chance to cross. Still working away. It's gone in! Another huge jolt! If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
And Palace unable to retain possession. Decent chance. He's blocked it. Yeremy. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The final whistle, and they've only gone and... Tournament go head to... After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Big chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Attacking with vigour. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Marvellous anticipation. Yeremy. Sarr in possession. Could be. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Keane. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Disappointing for Palace to give it away in that fashion. Essay. On to Wharton. Oh, great save! Over it comes. Christian Kouame. Showing good defensive judgment. Wharton. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he finish? Oh, good work by the keeper. Now sending it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Decent idea. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Wharton. Yeremy. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Roman Essay. Ismail Assar. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moise Keane. Oh, big moment. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Jefferson Lerma. Now with Lerma. Just cutting off the supply. Can he convert? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Palace have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Jefferson Lerma. And an astute piece of defending. Gudmundsson. Could be a chance to break. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jefferson Lerma. And we will have just one additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address... Into the second half then. Eye-catching stuff from Palace in the first half. Are we in for more of the same here? Happy to shoot. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Perfect challenge. Roman Essie. On its way! And fired against the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them.
Oh, you'll have a go. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Adam Wharton. Ismail Assar. A very timely interception. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Now, who can he play it to? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Not the pass he had in mind. It's a good Palace move in the making. Oh, super piece of play. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Rolando Mandragora. Gudmundsson. Oh, breezing past him. Good attempt! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Jeremy. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Chance to shoot. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Excellent run in possession. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Will it be? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Rolando Mandragora. Christian Kouame. Skipping past his opponent. Has eyes for goal! Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Just over the top in the end. Essie. Given away by Palace. Moving it forward. Shot is on! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Jefferson Lerma. Munoz. Now with Essie. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Able to skip past his man. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. And a textbook interception. Jeremy. And striking it. Just narrowly off target. And it Only one. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary.
Big moment here.
Splendid block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they...
There's the shot. Oh, really close with that effort. Traore. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And danger averted, well read. Promising position, this. And Lerma. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, top goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Can they forge ahead? Oh, now that is an excellent save. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now?
Certainly something on here.
Top-class defending. Teammates available. Oh, surely! And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
And Palace did well to win back possession. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Superbly read and executed.
Well, Palace have certainly bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Genuine chance. And the keeper showing good hands. Who can they pick out? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Good use of advantage. Nicely cut out. That's a lovely ball. Good work from Palace to win back possession. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Now, who can he play it to? Very quick thinking there. And space to attack. And forcing the mistake. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Munoz. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Yeremy. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jefferson Lerma. On to Esse. Intelligent ball. Nicely timed tackle. Roman Esse, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And support available. Tried to find a way through. Oh, he's blocked it! And he saw the situation developing.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Esse. Well, gliding through. Well, he really read that brilliantly. 30 minutes left for play. Just the challenge that was required. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Has a go! Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Adam Wharton. Guehi. And Lerma. Why not try it if you can do it? To give them the advantage. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. On the offensive. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Esse. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Chances on. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Ten minutes left for play. Jeremy. Excellent vision. Can he finish? In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Teammates available. Oh, you'll have a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Could catch them on the break. A fine reading of the situation. Lassina Traore. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Live. Well, the weather couldn't be much better from a footballing point of view. Welcome to Selhurst Park in South London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up...
They must finish here.
And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but they took care of the situation defensively. Takes it on. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Guerrero on the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Nicely saved. Through the middle. Great defending. Will he play it in? And behind it's gone for a corner. That's a good pass. Oh, might be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Jean-Philippe Mateta. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Yarmolenko. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, tremendous vision. Mikola Shaparenko. Palace regaining possession. Guerrero. Chance to do damage, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now, options are plenty. And just like that, broken up. Guerrero on the ball. Oh, danger here. And a very good challenge. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's
must take the lead here. Real defensive resilience. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Essay. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Vitaly Buyalski. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, now they have possession. Able to skip past his man. And denied again. And forcing the mistake.
Well, Palace are hanging on here. That should have been a goal, really. They've got away with that one, that's for sure.
Yarmolenko. And the referee blows the whistle, bringing... And the second half is underway with Palace behind. Can they turn this game around? It's going to be interesting to see. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yarmolenko. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Can he find the right pass? And making the run to the inside. Guerrero on the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. On its way! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
I think most fans would be pretty happy. Chance for the leveller. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Yarmolenko. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Guerrero on the ball. Adam Wharton. Sarr in possession. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Well, successfully cut out. Mikola Shaparenko. It's with Yarmolenko. Couldn't keep the move going. Tried to really get at the opposition here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, great vision. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Jefferson Lerma. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And a goal here might be the clincher. And bar rather than net in the end.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really.
Timchik. Alexander Pikaljonok. Individual brilliance. Well, in there to tidy up. Teammates available. Vladislav Dubinčak. And now their turn to have the ball. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Full time then, and they cannot be separated here. And on None. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, great attacking play. Oh, big moment. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Gallagher. He has time to play it over. Not a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Good tackle, taken away. Oh, that's really well done. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, an incredible block. Determined defending. Parejo. Solomon. Thoughtful play. Oh, fine stop. And there's the delivery. Not away completely. And problem solved for now. Gonzalez. And Gonzalez with the through ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Will it be? That is how to keep it out of the net. Gallagher. Very effective pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lenormand. And given away by Atletico. In a dangerous position. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Griezmann. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Moleiro. Well, this could really help the cause. Jimenez with the block. Oh, managing to beat him. Just lost the momentum. Giacomo Raspadori. Here's Alvarez. And so it is, the first half is... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And an astute piece of defending. Griezmann. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Clever defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Alvarez. Well, they could break at pace. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best.
They could finish here, Stuart. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Moleiro. Santi Comesaña. Did well to win the ball back. Alvarez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But a good piece of tidying up. Oh, Jose Perez! This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? A very effective challenge put in. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Alvarez. Now Griezmann might profit. Firing it towards goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Jose Perez. On to Pepe. Drifting in off the flank. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Alvarez. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Solomon. Moleiro. Well, they still have designs on the win. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Moleiro. A running room in the wide position. Chance here, and a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Might be a chance here. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Hi. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal facing Barcelona.
When looking...
Happy to shoot, and what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance, and able to close down the shot. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Threading it, and darting through. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Oh, read it really well. Now what can they do from here? Could be. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Lewandowski. Attack looks promising. Given away by Barcelona. Lewandowski. Pepe. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Good movement. Oh, surely! Oh, great defending. Again, Barcelona couldn't keep it. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Jose Perez. And flying forwards here. Ferran Torres. Feeding it through. Rafinha. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Clever defending. Moleiro. Manor Solomon. And Barcelona have possession again. Torres. Perez. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. In a decent position now. Can he find the net? Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. And so back underway here into the second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Giving it a go. Oh, that's great defending. Deflected out for a throw-in. It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of support here. Can he finish? There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Oh, breezing past him. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Santi Comesaña. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Delightful pass. Pepe. Can they do it? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Frankie de Jong. Promising possession, this. But into the keeper's gloves. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ferran Torres. Oh, in with a chance! Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Yeah, he hit it with power, but not the accuracy.
A really good pass. And pushed away to safety. Lewandowski. Oh, read it really well. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Possibilities for them to counter. But timely defending when it mattered. Jose Perez. Well, he keeps going. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Manor Solomon. Ferran Torres. Rafinha. Oh, fully stretched. Who can he pick out? Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
And look at this. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Lewandowski. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Oh, surely! Just can't get it past him. Oh, that's a clever ball. And just like that, broken up. Of meaning here for... Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserved to lose, but hopefully today we get a winner from one of these teams.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Chouameni
Big
in the
moment
centre.
here.
Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Jose Perez. Well, the threat could be there. This for the lead. Magnificent defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, there to intercept. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Just cutting off the supply. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Fernandes. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Deflection then over the touchline. Jose Perez. And moving it forward. And veering in. But timely defending when it mattered. Throw-in has been awarded. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Opportunity in the wide area. Is it going to be a goal? Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Jude Bellingham. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Promising looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the move breaks down. And with that, the first half action is over. It's... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Intelligent threaded pass here. And swiftly ending that attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Santi Comesaña. Chances on. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Here's Fernandez. Moleiro. And a lot to like about this attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nice looking move, this. The threat was there, but no problems now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might it be Mbappe? "30 minutes to go then." Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Intercepting it intelligently. Maybe dangerous here. Takes aim. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And very nicely positioned to win it back. This could level it. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Villarreal are starting to threaten here.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And clear behind for a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Vinicius Junior. That's a high-quality pass. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
And with Fernandez. And a textbook interception. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, options are plenty. Takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. And a time for calm on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Promising possession, this. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Here's Fernandez. And take it away. Moleiro. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points. football fans, not... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal, and tipping it over the crossbar. And there's the delivery. Promising pass. Nicolas Pepe. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Decent chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Still seeking space. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And does well to keep it in play. Jose Perez might be able to set up the chance. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Must take the lead here. Was it a great clearance? In position. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Nicolas Pepe. It's with Parejo. Well, he's won the ball. Maybe dangerous here. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Just the challenge that was required. Nicolas Gonzalez. Using his body to good effect. Alvarez. Can he? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. Moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And possibilities here. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Griezmann. Clean challenge. He'll take this on. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. On a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, good idea. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, they could break at pace. Can they turn it into something? Just fizzled out completely. Moleiro.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. The first half here comes to an end. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Now opening things up. And a very good challenge. Well, a joy to watch. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Quick counter could be on. Could be dangerous. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Jose Perez. Pepe. And good anticipation. Alvarez. Can he put it away? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Nice looking move, this. Oh, you'll have a go. Great defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Takes it on. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Marcos Llorente. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And roaming free here. Conor Gallagher. Very quick thinking there. And veering in. But the danger averted for now. Santi Comesaña. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Griezmann! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And over comes the corner. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Individual brilliance. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Now sending it in. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Clever defending. Jose Perez. How did they let that attack come to an end? Giacomo Raspadori. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Well, successfully cut out. If they can finish here, that might be that. And whipped into the box. Well, no way through in the end. Griezmann. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there's the referee. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Jose Perez. Perfect challenge. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Parejo. Solomon. No panic, just passing. Succeeded in blocking it. Well, a textbook interception. That's a good pass. And the post getting in the way. Lewandowski. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, he looks threatening. Is it going to be? Superb stop. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent vision. And just has to remain calm. Must finish. Lamine Yamal. And a fine tackle. Moleiro. Perez. Takes the shot. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Rafinha. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Parejo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Ferran Torres. Can he find the net? And he got to it fairly easily. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, good idea. He fancies it. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Promising possession, this. And collected with considerable ease. Parejo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's opening up. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Lewandowski. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. And time is up as far... So they get the second half going here. In a decent position. But timely defending when it mattered. Santi Comesaña. Dangerous ball. Lewandowski. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Parejo. Now, can they be creative from here? But they dealt with the threat posed. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has... And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Moleiro. Parejo. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well-timed tackle. Parejo. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And defensive play to be applauded. Moleiro. Parejo. Oh, that's splendid play. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Parejo. Showing good defensive judgment. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Very effective pass. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And then... Be for real. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait. Takes the shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. It's a neat move. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Just the challenge that was required. And he might be through here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Santi Comesaña. Gerard Moreno. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Mbappe. Good-looking pass. And darting through. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, big chance. Still a chance. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Can he convert? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And there's the delivery. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. What can Real do from this position? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Nicolas Pepe. Takes aim. Just couldn't get it through. Vinicius Junior. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Bellingham. This is an excellent run. Low ball. Oh, great block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Trying his luck. Fully committed. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Can they carve out a chance? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Slight passing lapse by the keeper.
Well, for me, it's a poor
chance to shoot. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Nicolas Pepe. That's a lovely ball. And he did well to cut it out. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And so it is, the first half has come to an end here at the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Vinicius Junior. Decent idea. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Parejo. Must be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. Could be more trouble. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Oh, good idea. And the keeper put to work again. But I wonder if they should have been passing as opposed to shooting.
Had he passed it there, surely that would have been a goal.
Well, no complaints as regards Parejo and his electing to shoot. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Gerard Moreno. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Can he convert? Great defending. And blocked again. Vinicius Junior. Nicolas Pepe. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Teammates available. Oh, he's through here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Just went slightly awry for them there. Good idea. Oh, you'll have a go. Fully committed. Vinicius Junior. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Takes the shot. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And in the right position to read it. On the offensive. And let's give credit to the defending. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Opportunity. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well-timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could level it. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, that could prove to be the decisive moment in the match. Real Madrid did everything but score there.
And firing it. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed 3 points, and it's... Live action. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga eSports. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Alvarez. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Good visualisation and execution. Great defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And in the perfect position to read it. Gerard Moreno. Oh, chance perhaps. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And a tidy challenge. Griezmann. Could be dangerous. And here's Gerard Moreno. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Well, he's certainly not alone. This to get them in front. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jose Perez. Oh, surely! It was on its way in.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And given away by Atletico. Gives it a go. Determined defending. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Gallagher. A super tackle and they've won possession. Fine pass. And able to get a body in the way. Gallagher. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Conor Gallagher. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Oh, might be. Oh, fine stop. Oh, onto the woodwork. Really good challenge. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Nicolas Pepe. Well, this could really help the cause. Jose Perez! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Alvarez. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, great attacking play. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Nicolas Pepe. And bursting forward. Perez. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And nicely over the top. Jose Perez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Encouraging this from Atletico. Real chance. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a...
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Nicolas Pepe. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Alvarez. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Parejo. Showing a great defensive instinct. And the ball back now with Atletico. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Moleiro. Oh, danger here. Has a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could level it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Will it be? Jose Perez. A super tackle and they've won possession. Real chance. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Effective pressure. In store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal versus Barcelona.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Possession one. Torres. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Lewandowski. Makes his way in field. Spot on with that tackle. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, not great defending. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Now a decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And striking it. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Torres. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And made sure. Opportunity here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Santi Comesaña. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Opportunity. And the keeper showing good hands. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And finding their flow. But nothing comes of it. Lewandowski. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And under pressure, not on the target. Rafinha. Really well positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Nicolas Pepe. Torres. Given away by Barcelona. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Chance here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Parejo. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Ferran Torres. Barcelona have given us away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Moleiro. Electing to cross into the centre. And still dangerous. Committed defending.
What a block that was.
Ferran Torres. Now with Yamal. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Possession one. He has teammates around him. Good visualisation and execution. And fired against the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that could easily have been the equaliser for Villarreal there. Inches away from a really good goal.
Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Who wants to... Oh, chance perhaps. Superb stop. And over it comes. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Danger building. And taking on the shot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end.
Well, Villarreal are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down, as those stats confirm.
And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Jose Perez. Still pushing for a winner. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
And credit due, a good intervention. Yamal. Villarreal recovering possession well. Untidy phase of play. Jose Perez. Drifting infield. And he got to it fairly easily. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Lot of meaning here. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Villarreal taking on Real Madrid.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill, and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Giving it a go, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Gerard Moreno. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? No way through. Moreno. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Mbappe! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Threading it. And running in behind. Giving it air. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Santi Comesaña. Determined defending. Pepe. Could take the lead. And a really good diving stop. So the corner played into the box. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Mbappe. And he read it superbly.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Santi Comesaña. Is with Vinicius Junior. Good-looking move. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway again, and even Steven here. Just the challenge that was required. It's with Fernandez. Might work out. Terrific piece of anticipation. Really clever pressing. Not covering up defensively. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. The cross is on. Not the best clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Given away by Real Madrid. Rodrigo. And Villarreal come away with it. Takes on the shot. Oh, denied by the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Villarreal was so unlucky there. They're just inches away from taking the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, he's such a versatile forward, Gerard Moreno, and somebody I think we always enjoy watching. How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Now what can they do from here? Oh, fearless! Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Played over. Vinicius Junior. Released it nicely. Intercepting it intelligently. And a goal kick forthcoming. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Perfect tackle. Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. Takes it on. An incredible block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Fine cross into the middle. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Nicely constructed. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Chouameni. Real Madrid have given us away. A goal here could settle it. Oh, you'll have a go. And holds on to it confidently. Federico Valverde. He has teammates around him. 5 minutes left. Vinicius Junior. And a strong tackle. Decent position. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game.